Well, yeah, let's go, boys and girls. Gather around here. It's auction time. We're ready to rock and roll. Hope y'all have had a good week. Hope y'all got some of that good rain that come through, and I sure hope you storms missed you. I know they got ugly in a place or two, but anyway, let's have a word of prayer and we'll begin. Lord, we thank you for another day and extremely thankful for this sunshine, the beautiful weather we're enjoying. Lord, we give you the praise and the glory for all the nice rain we got this last week, and just pray that continues and we have a good spring and summer. Lord, just this morning I want to lift up our country and our leaders to you, and Lord, and especially our military as they're in this war and fighting for us. And Lord, just a special blessing upon those folks that are involved in that, and for those families that have lost loved ones already in that skirmish. I just pray for comfort and for them, Lord, as it's a tough thing to go through. Lord, I just pray that you give our leaders wisdom and guidance, that they'll get us in and out of this thing quickly. Lord, I just pray for all the first responders right here at home that take care of us every day, and what a thankless job they have. Lord, I just pray for safety for all of us here today, that we have a good, safe, and a successful auction. Lord, as always, we just give you all the praise and glory. In Christ's name we pray. Amen. $500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, and I better get $500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, $500 here, $500 there, $450, I better get $450 to bid, $50 to buy, and $450 here, $450 there, $450 to bid, $50 to buy, $400 here, $400 one here, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, 45, better get 7, better get 9, 451 and 3, better get 5, at a 57, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 5 here, 77, 9, 477, 9, and 481, 485, 87, 89, 491, 493, 495, now 799, 501, $501, one, better give it a 1, 499, it'll be Hawko, 499, I better buy Hawko. Bull, I better get better by 450. I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 400 here, better get 5 here, $405 to bid, 10 to buy, and a 415 here, 20, 425, better get 30, 435 here, 35, better get 5 down, 40. I better get 440, 550, at a down 560, 465, better get 70, better get 580, 480, 590, 495, 505, better get 10 here now, 15, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 50, 545, it'll be Taylor 2, 545, Taylor number 2. Heifer, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, at 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now 5, $405 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 510, I better get 15, and a 420, I better get 425, better get 30, I better get 430, 540, 445, better get 50 here, 5 here, $450, $5, 5 at a buy, 450, and that'll be Sam 00, 450, Sam 00. Heifer, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, sold them at 500, Marty, 3X. Steer boy right there, now I better get 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get about 600 here, 5, now 605, and 605, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 10, I better get 610 here, and $10 to bid, $10 to buy, 10, 605, Marty 3, 605, put up on Marty number 3. Steer boy right there. Now I better get about I better get 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, at 405, 405 here now 10. I better get 15, 20, 425, 430, 435, 40, 445. Better get 50, better get 5 at a 460. Better get 5 here and 5 there now, 5 at a buy. Sold them at 460, and that'll be Sam Butterbone 35. 460. I better get Sam Butterbone 35. Call you later. 425 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy at a 427 here, $9.31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 441, 443. Better get 5, better get 7, 9 at 51 and 3, 55, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63, 5. Better get 7 here, $467 to bid, 7 to buy. 465. Better be Hawk, but I'm on 13. 465 Hawk 13. Heifer, I better get I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy at 350 here. Better get 1. You're gonna get 3 here, 5. Ween 57, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 381 and 3 at an 85, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 9, 401, 3, 5. Better get 7. Better bid 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3, 5 at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 37, 39, $439 down, but at 437, it'll be Hawk 12, 437, Hawk 12. I better get thin as hen's teeth. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 to bid, 350. I better get 5 here, $355 to bid, $5 to buy, 355. Better give it a buy, 5. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Doty 1, 350. But I'm on Doty 1. Heifer, I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 20 there. At 321, $321 to bid, 323. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, $29 to bid, $9. 329, 329. Better get 9. Sold them at 327. Hawk 6, 327. I better buy Hawk. Put up on number 6. Heifer there, now I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here. Better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 25, 430, 430, 540, 440 to bid, 440 to buy. And I better get 40. Sold them at 435, Hollywood 4, 435, Hollywood 4. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. Better get 5, 455, 455 here, 5 there, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 26, 450, Sam 26. Heifer, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 5, 455 here, and 5 there, 60. Better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, better get 590, 495, better get 500, and 505, 505, better get 10 here, 15 there, 520, 525, better get 30, 530, 540, 545, better get 50, better get 5 at a 560 now, 5 here, and 70, 570, 580, 580 to bid, 80 to buy, 5, 580, 5 at a buy. 580, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 32, 580 Sam 32, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5 at 27, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 41 and 3, 445, 7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 445. Better be Hawk. Bone 13. Steer 400. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here and 401. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $401, 1. Better get better 1, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 411, 413, 415, 417, 419 here, 419, 21, 423, 425 here. Better get 7 now, $427, 7. 425. Better be CP 6. Heifer, I better get 350 at 350. I better get 350 to bid 50 to 5, 351. I'm at a $1 to bid 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71 and 3 5 at 77 9. 381 and 3 at 85. 87 89 91 and 3 95 97 99 401 and 3 5 here 7 there 9 4 11 13 15 17 but at 19 21 and 3 5 at 27 9 31 33 5 but to get 7 9 441 and 3 but to get 5 445 but about Siloam 443 and it'll be Hawk 12 400 here $400 to bid $400 to buy now but to get 400 here 400 there at $400 but to get 400 here 400 there now but to get 350 I but to get $350 to bid 50 to buy at 350 here but to get 50 there now 355 but to get $5 to bid $5 to buy 355 but to get 5 but to get about Siloam 350 and it'll be Sam 350 and I better get Sam 90 350 Sam 90 boy there now I better get better buy I better get 450 I better get 450 here 50 there 450 to bid 50 to buy at 450 I better get 400 here $400 to bid 400 to buy I better get 400 here 400 there I better get 350 I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy 300 here better get 305 10 at 15 20 25 30 35 40 345 50 to bid 50 to buy 350 better get better buy 50 345 better be Sam but on number 4 I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid. $5 to buy. 425. 425. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7. At 427 now. $427 to bid. 7 to buy now. 29 now. $429 down. 31. 433. Better get 3. Better get 3 and 3 to burn up 3. 431. That'll be Hawk 13. 431. I better buy Hawk but about 13. Heifer lady right there, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. Better get 50 there. 451. I better get 453. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 61. 63. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 71 and 3. At 75. 7. 9. 481 and 3. 485. 87. 89. 91 and 3. 95. 97. 99. 501 and 3. 505. 7 here. 9. 511. 13. At about 13, I better get 13. Siloam at 511. It'll be Hankins, put on 4X. 511, Hankins, 4X. Boy, here, 450. I better get $450 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 451. I better get $451. At 451, I'm at a $1 3. Better get 55. Better get 7 now. 961, 63, 463. $463 to bid, $3 to buy. 461, Sam, put on 99. By the head right here, 1,000 here, 1,000 there. I better give it about $1,000, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 75, $1,100 a quarter. At 11 and a half here, 1175, 1,200 now, $1,200 to bid and a quarter, 12 and a half here, 75, 13 and a quarter. At 13 and a half, better get 1375, 14 here and a quarter, 14 and a half, better get 5 here and 75, better get 1475, better get 75, 1450 Scott, put them on 0, 1450 Scott. 0. Bull yearling right there. I better give it a go. I better give it about 250. I better get $250 to bid 55. At 251, I better get $251. 253. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 9. 261. 263. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 271. At 271, I get a $1 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them for 269. Put them on bar 205. Bar 205. Hey, boy, third, I better go, I better get better buy, I better get 425, I better get 427. At 427, here now, $9.31, 33, 35, 7, a bit 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, a bit 9, 451 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, better get 5. At 67, 9, 471 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, 89, 91, 491, 3, at a 493, better get 3 and 3 to burn up 3, 491 CP5, 491 CP5. I'm 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 5 here and 5 here, and 500 here, 500 order to bid, 505, 505, better get 10, I better get 15 here, 515, I better get better by 15 here and 15 there, 510, that'll be Sam 23, 510, Sam 23. Holstein steer there. Now I better get 200 here. 200 order to bid. 200 order 1 here. Better get 203. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 9. At 211. 13. 15. 217. Better 19. 21 and 3. 225. 7. Better get 9. 231 and 3. 5. At 37. 9. 241 and 3. 243 order to bid. 3 order to buy. 3. Better get 3. 241. That'll be Doty Holstein. 241. I better get better by Doty Holstein. I better buy 550. I better get 550 order to bid 55 and a 550 here. Better get 50 there. I better get better buy 550. I better get 500 here. 500 order to bid 500 to buy. I better get 505, 10, 15, 20. Better get 530, 530, 540, 540, 550 and 55, 550, 5 order to bid 5 order to buy 550 and it'll be Cody 3, 550 Cody 3. 475, I better get 475 order to bid, pumped order to buy. 477, I better get 477 order to bid, 9 to buy. At a 481, 83 and 85, 87, 487 order to bid, 7 to buy, and I better get 7. 485, better be Hawk, but about 25. Boy, third, I better get better by, I better get better. He is a mini Boston Angus Bulls, what the young lady. He's still a bull, guys. The legend lives on. All right, bit of boy third. Now I better get 200 here. 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get 200 here, 200 there. At 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy. Now I better get bit about 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get bit about 201. I better get 201 order to bid, 1 order to buy. At 201, I get a 1 order to bid, 1 order to buy. Now 3, 203. Better get 3, 203, sir. 203. Better get 203. You're out. You want to be 203, 203 dollar 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold it. 201 Doty straight away. 201 Doty straight away. 400 here. And 400 there. 400 order to bid. 400 to buy. I better get better buy. 400 here. 400 there. And 400 here. 400 there. Now 1. I better get 400. 1 order to bid. 1 order 3. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411. Now 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21, 23, 5. At a 427. Now 427 order to bid. 7 order to buy. I better get 7. 425. Better be Hawk 13. 425 Hawk 13. I better get 550. I better get 555. 555. 555. 60. Better get 5 here. 70, 75, 80, 580, 590, 595, 600 order 5. Better get 10. Better get 10. At 15. Now 20, 625, 30, 635. Better get 40. I better get 640 order 5. 645. Better get better by 640 and it'll be Cody 3. And a boy here, now I better get 550, I better get 550 order to bid, 50 to 5, 550 here, 50 there, 5, at a 550, 560, I better get 5 here, 70 to bid, 5 here, and 80, 580, 590, 95, 600, I better get better by 600, 595, Taylor 2. Hey, boy, third, I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 475 here, 75 order to bid, 500 order to buy, 450, I better get 450 order to bid 1, and 451, 453, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 here, $9.61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, and a 471, 73, better get 3, and third out of burn, I better get 3, 471, that'll be Hawk, put them on 13. Heifer, I better get 450, I better get 450 order to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450, I better get 50 order to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 451 order to bid, 1 order to buy, 1 but a 1, sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 32. Yeah, Maryland 28, Sam 28. Heifer here. Now I better get better by 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330, 330, 330, 331, 3. Better get 35, 7. Better get 941, 43. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 51, 53, 5. At a 57, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3. 385, 87, a bit 89, 91 and 3. 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. And a 415. I better get 15. Sold them at 413. That'll be Sam. Butterbone 2X. Hey, boy, right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, 401. I better get 401, 403, $403 to bid, $3 to buy, 403. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 7 here, $407 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 9, and 411 here, $411 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them at 409, Hawk 13, 409, Hawk 13. 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 500 here, 500 there. At 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get better by 450. I better get 451, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3. 5. Better get 7, 9, 471 and 3. At 75, 7. Better get 9, 481, 83 and 85 here, $485. 5. Better get 5, 483, and it'll be Hawk Butterbone 13. Good boy right there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 1 here. Better get 1 there, $401, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. At a 411, 13, 15, 17, 417. I better get better by 17, 415. I better get better Hawk 13, 415. I better buy Hawk Butterbone 13. Steer boy right there. Now I better get better by 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get better by 601. Now 3 here, 5 there, 10 here, 15, 20, 625, 30, 630, 540. Better get 5. Better get 50. Better get 5. Better get 660. I better get better by 660 to bid, 60 to buy, 655. Butterbone Cody 3. Now I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550 here, 550 there. Now I better get better by $555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get better by 5. Sold them for $550. Sam 29, $550. I better get Sam 29. Heifer, I better get better by $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get $350 here, 50 there. And $350, better get 5, $350, $560, $360, $570, better get $580. I better get $380 to bid, $380 to buy. I better $80, $375, better be Sam 32. $375, I better get Sam Butterbone 32. Boy, there, now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there, now $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 500 here, 500 there, now 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. 5, better get better buy. Sold them at 500, Sam 35. Popeye, now I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And $350 here, better get 50 there, $350 now, 5, $350, 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, $350, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Sold them at $350, Sam 90, $350, Sam 90. Steer. I better buy 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 405, now 10. I better get 15, 20, 425, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, 420, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 92, 29, 27, Sam 27. First things first. 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better buy 550 here, 50 there. At a 550 now, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 550, 5 better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 550, and it'll be Sam 10X. Hey, boy, there, 450. I better give 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 351. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5 at a 55. 350, $5.07 here, $9.61, 63. 5. Better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381 and 3. $383, 3. Better get 3. 381, I better on Hawk 5. 381, Hawk 5. Heifer, I better get 500 here. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. 505, $505 to bid, 10 to buy. At 15, better get 20. 525, $525 to bid, $5 to buy. 520, start you low. 520, I better get better buy, start you low. Little heifer third, ID better buy, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, 405, $405, 10 here, 15, 20, 425, 430, I better get 430 to bid, 30 to buy, 430 here, and 30 third, I better get 430, better get 30, 425, Foster, I better get 425. Heifer, I better get it about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get better about, I better get 320. I better get better about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 250. I better get 251. I better get 251, $251 to bid, $1.03. At a 55, better get 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 271 and 3. 7, better get 9, 281 and 3, better get 5 at an 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3, 305, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, I better get better about 17, 315, that'll be Hawk, put up on 5, 315, Hawk 5. 425 here, 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 425, but you get 5 here, 5 here, now 7, 29, 31 and 3, 5, but you get 7, but you get 9, 41, 43, 443, $443, 3, Solomon 441, it'll be Cody 3, 441, Cody 3X, Cody 3X. Bull herd, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 355. Better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. At 365, better get 7 here, 9 there, 71, 73, 75, 7 here, 9, 381, 383. Better get 5. At an 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 401, 403. 405 here, $5, 5 down 7 now, $409.11 here, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5, but he gets 7 now, 9, 431 and 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, $439 down, 437, it'll be Sturgelow, 437, Sturgelow, heifer, 450, at 450, I bet he get 455 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 455 here, 5 there, I bet he get 560, Wayne, 465, 70, 475, but he get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 now, 80, 480, 590, 490 to bid, 90 to buy, 9 but 90, 485, but it'll be Cody, put him on 3X, 485, Cody, 3X, 550, at a 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 550 here, 50 there, at 555, $555, 60, I better get 565, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 580, 590, 590, $600 5 at 605, but you get 5 at about Solomon at 600. That'll be Cody 3, 600, Cody 3, 550 at 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 here, 50 there, 500 here, 500 there, at 500 here, $500 to bid, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, better get $400, better get 5, 405 at 405 here, $5 10. I better get 15 here, 20, 425. 430, I better get 430 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 30. Solomon 425, Hankins 4, 425, I better get better buy, Hankins number 4. Steer boy right there. I better get about 500 here. 500 order to bid. 500 to buy. I better get 500 here. 500 here. And 500 here. 500 order to bid. 500 to buy. 450 here. Better get 450 order to bid. 5 now. 60. 460 to bid. 65. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580 and 85. Better get 90. At a 95. 500 order. Better get 505. Better get 10 here. 510 dollar 10. Better get about 10. Sold about 505. I'm better on Hawk. Better on 25. I better get a steer there. Now I better get 550. I better get 550 in order to bid 55. 555. Better get 5 here. 5 there. 550. $5 to bid. $5 to buy 5. Sold them at 550. Sam 10x. 550. Sam 10x. Good boy right there, I ain't even to go. I better get about, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 450. I better get 560, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80, 480, 590, 495 here, 500, and 500 now, 5, better get 10, 515 here, and 20. I better get 520, 530. I better get 530 to bid, 30 to buy, 30, 525. Better be starts low, 525 starts low. I better get about boy there. Now I better get about, I better get 425. Watchy. I better get 425, 7, 9, 31, and 3. At 35, 7. Better get down 41, 43, 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 51, 53, 453. At a 453, better get 3. Sold them at 451. That'll be Hawk. But about 25, 451, Hawk 25. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. And I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, 250 now, 5, 260, 265. Better get 70 here, better get 70 there. At 270 to bid, 270 to buy. And I better get better about 70, 265. Foster, 265. I better buy Foster. 450. I better get 450 in order to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, I better get 350. I better get $350. Better get 1, 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get $367 to bid, 7. But about 7. 365 Sam 99x. 365 Sam 99x. Talk about a hound dog. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 331 now, 33, 35, 7, 9, 341 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 351 and 3, 5, 7, 9, 61, 63. Better get 5. At 367, $9, 371 and 3, 375 here, 7 there, 79, 379. At 379, you're gonna get 9. Better get 9. Sold them for 377, 206, 377. Heifer, I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 51. Better get 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 81 and 3 and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 99, 401 and 3, 5. At 7 to bid 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3, 425, 7. Better get 9, 429, 31. At 33, 35, 7 to bid 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7 to bid 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3. At a 463, better get 3, 461. That'll be Hawk 12, 461, Hawk 12. I better get better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 505, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 500. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 35, 500. I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Oh boy, there, 550. I better get 550 in order to bid, 50 to 5, 550 here, 50 there, and 550. I better get 550 to bid, 550 here, 50 there, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. And I better get 5. Sold them at 550, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 29, 27, 90. No, not 90 either. 29. Okay. I better get 450. I better get 450 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 450 here, $1, $1, $1 but a month. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam. But I'm on 10x. Nope, 10, just 10. Sam 10. I boy here tonight, better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, 505, better get 505 here, 10, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, better get 40 here, 45, 50, at a down 560, better get 5 here and 70, 575, 570, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 570, and it'll be Cody 3. Boy, right there, now I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 500 here, now I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here, now I better get $400 to bid, 405. Better get 405 here and 5 here and $5, 5. Better get about 10. I better get 410. Better get 10. Better get about 10. 405 Hawko, 405 Hawko. I ain't but about 600 here, 600. Oops, got a little hoppies get along. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. And 250 here, better get 50 there, 200 here, $200 to bid, 5. Better get 10. Now 210 here, 10 there, now 10. At 210, Larry, you want to get 10. Now 15. Now 215, 20. I better get 220 to bid, 20 to buy. Now I better get 20. Horton for 215. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, 401. At a 401, 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, better get 70, 19, 21, and 3, 5 here, 7, 9, 431. At a 431, I'm at a $1, 1 at a month, 429 day. Put them on 4X, 429 day, 4X. Steers 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get about $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here. Now I better get about 550, 555, $555 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 550, 560, I better get 5 here and 70, 570, 580, 580, 590, 590, 600, 5. At 605, better get 5 at about 600. It'll be Marty O, 600. I better on Marty O. That boy there, now I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy, 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get about 60. At a 465, better get 5 here, and 5 to down, 5. Sold them at 460. I better get about Sam, 57, 460 Sam, 57. That boy there, now I better get 350. I better get $350 one. Now 350, $1 3. At a 55, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, 5. Better get 77, 9, 381 and 3. Better get 5. At an 87, 89, 389, 91, 393, 395. Better get 5, better get 7. Now $397. Now better get 7. 395. I better give it a Hawk 25. 395. Hawk 25. Whew. Time out, Bob. I've had a. It is hot. I guess that's time of season in life. Cammy didn't spare no expense on these hoodies, I promise. They're all right. Get a little boy, right? Girl, heifer, I'd even go on about here. I better get about, I better get 270. At 270, I better get 270 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 270 here, 70 there. At 270 to bid, 70 to buy, 250. I better get about 251. Now 3, better get 5 here, 7, 9, 261 and 3. At 65, 7, better get 9, 71 and 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87, 89. 91 and 3 5. At a 97, 297 to bid, 7 but about 7. Sold them at 295. That'll be Hawk 6, 295. But about Hawk, put on number 6. Heifer lady third, I better get 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy, at 400 here, 400 there. Heifers weaned, I better get 400 now, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 429, 429 daughter, 9, better that, 427, that'll be Hawk 12, 427, Hawk 12, 550, at 550, I better get 550 daughter to bid, 55, I better get 550 here, 50 there. At a 550, I better get 500 here, 500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 400 here, better get 400 to bid, 400 to buy, 5, and 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, better get 5, 400, that'll be Sam 39, 400, Sam 39. 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 300 there. At 300 here, 300 there, and I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, now I better get better by 250 now, 5, $250, $5 to bid, $5, 60, 265, 70 to bid, 5, better get 80. At 85, $285 to bid, 90, I better get 295, $300, 5, better get 10 now, 15, 20, 325, better get 5, better get better by 30. At 335, better get 40, 345 here, and 50, 355, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, sold them at 350, and that'll be Sam 502, 350, I better get Sam, but I'm on 502. Heifer lady right there, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, better get 11, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 441, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 51, and 451, I'm at a $1, 1, but a 1, 449, it'll be Hawk 12, 449, Hawk 12. Bull, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, now I better get 350, I better get 351, and 351, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, better get better 1, sold them at 350, Sam, 99X. Heifer lady right there, I better get better about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 30 third, I better get better about 300 here, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy, now 1, $300, $1, 1, at 301, I'm at a $1, 1, better get 1, sold them at 300, Hawk 6, 300, I better get better by Hawk 6. 8, I better get 450, I better get 450 to bid now, 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5, 451, I better get $451 to bid now, 3, and 453, better get 3, better get 3, better get 3, 451 day, 55, 451 day, number 55. Pin them with the 4 X's, Bear, if you want to. Little boy there, 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get better by 600 here, 600 there, at 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get 605, better get 10, I better get 15, 20, 625, 30 here, 35, better get 40 here, at 640, I better get better by 40, 635, Cody 3, 635, better on Cody number 3, and I better get 425 here, better get 5 there, at 27, I better get $427 to bid, 7 but a buy now, 427 here, 79, 431, 433, 5, at 37, 39, 41, 43, 445, better get 7, better get 9, 451 and 3, 455, 7 here, 961, 63, better get 5, at 67, 9, 471 and 3, better get 5 here, $75, 5 but a buy, 473, and it'll be Hawk 12, 473, Hawk number 12. 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 450 here, 450 there, at 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get 350, at 355, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 355, better get 5 to buy, sold them at 350, and I better get Sam, 350, I better get Sam 4X. 450 here, 450 there. Now I better get 450. Would he get 5 here and 60, 460, 5, better get 70, would he get 5, better get 80, 590, 495, 505, at a 505, $505 to bid, $5.10. I better get 15 here and 15 there, 510. That'll be Hollywood 4, 510. I better on Hollywood 4. Steer boy there, 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. And a 550, $550 to bid, 55. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 505 and 505. Better get about 10. I better get 515. I better get 515 here, 15 there, 510. Taylor 2, 510. I better get Taylor 2. I big heifer third. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 55. And 250 here, 250 third. I better get about 220. I better get 221 3, 225, 27. Better get 931, 33, 35 7. At 39, 41, 243, 245. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 249, 251, 253 5. And a 57 now, 961, 63 5 here, 7 there. 9, 271, $271 one, but I'm on 269 to buy 206. Boy, there's 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 there. I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now 5, I better get $605 to bid, $5.10. At 610, I better get 10, better get 10, 15. I better get 620, 625, better get 5, better get 30, 635. At an now 40, better get 5 here, 50, 650, 560. Now 5, better get 70, 670 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 70, 665. I better get PJ1. Steer boy third, 90, better get better by, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now 401 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411 here, 411, $411 to bid, 13, 15, better get 17, 19, 21 and 3, at 25, 7, better get 9, 31, 33, 5, 437, 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, better be 9, 451 and 3, at a 453, better get 3, sold at 451, that'll be Hawk, put a bone 25. Steer boy right here, 90, better go down by the head right there. Now I better get 1,200 here, $1,200 to bid and a quarter to high, 75, 13 and a quarter, at 13 and a 75, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a 75, 15 and a quarter, 15 and a 75, 16, at 1,600, I better get better by 16, sold them at 1575, Marty O, 1575, Marty O, good steer there. Now I better get 5, 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 55. Now 5, 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 560. And a 460, I better get better by 60, better get 60. Sold them 455, Hawk 13, 455. I better get better by Hawk, put them on 13. Heifer, I turned 90, better buy, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 451, I better get $51 to bid, $1.03, at 455, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 469, $469, 71, better get 3, better get 5, at 77, you ought to give 9, 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, $489, now better than 487, I better buy Cody, 3X, 487. Cody 3X, 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. I better get 550 here, 50 there. At 550, I better get better by 500 here. Now Spotney's high, 500, 510, 15, 20, 525, 525, $525. I better get 30. I better get 530 to bid 5, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560. At a 560, I better get 60. PJ 555, PJ 5, 550. PJ 5. I did about 425. I better give $425 to bid. Pop out of the buy at a 425, 7, 9, 31, 33. Pie better get 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3. 445, 7, 9, 451 and 3. Better get buy at a 57, 9, $459 to bid. $9 to bid. 9, better 9, 457. I better hawk 25. Heifer, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 turn. I better get about 350. I better get 1 at 353. Better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9 at 379. You're gonna get $9 down. Sold them at 377. I better get about a hawk 12, 377. I better buy a hawk 12. Boy, here now, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, 450 to bid, 55. I better get about 400 here, $400, 5. Better get 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430 to bid, 35. Better get 5, better get 40, 445, better get 50. Now 5 here, 460. At a now 5 here, better get $465, 5, better buy 460. And I better buy CP5, 460, CP5. 450 and 450. I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, 350 now, 5, 355 here, and 5 there, 355. Better get 60. I better get 5 here, and 70 to bid, 75, 380, 385, and a 90, 95, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400, 395 Hawko, 395 Hawko. Little heifer here, now I better get 550. I better get $550 to bid, 55. At a 550, I better get better by 555, 560. I better get 5 here and 70. I better get 575. Better get 80. I better get 585. Better get 580, $5, 5 better buy. Sold them at 580, and it'll be Marty, 580 Marty, 3X, 580. I better on Marty, 3X. Hey, 330. I'm better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. I'm better get about 300 here, $300 1 here, $301 to bid, $1 to buy, 303, better get 3, better get 5, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 311 here, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331 and 3, 5, 337, $9.41 and 3, 5. At a 47, 9, 351 and 3, 5. Better get 7, better get 9, $359 to bid, $9 to buy, 9, 357. It'll be Hawk 6, 357. I better buy Hawk number 6. Heifers there. Now I better get about 400 here, $400 1 here. Better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 3. Better get 405, better get 7 here, 9 there, 11 here, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 7, 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7, a bit 9, 439, 41, 43. Better get 5, better get 7, $447 to bid, $7 to buy. 445, it'll be Hawk 12 for 445, but I'm on Hawk 12. 450, I better give $450 to bid 1. I better give $451, $451, 3. Better get 3, better get 5 here and 7 there, 9. At 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $471, $471 to bid, $1, 3. 475, better get 7 here, 79, 81, 83, 5. At 87, I better give $487 to bid, 7, but about 485, better be Sam 36, 485, Sam 36. Boy, cattle, good ones. Hold the little one. 783's coming off, girls, I think. Or 82. Whew. I was already on fire. I couldn't stand anymore. The little boy right there, now I better get bid about 550. I better get $550 to bid, 50 to 5. And a 550 here, 550 there, 550 to bid, 50 to 5. I better get 500 here, 505 here, $5 to bid, $5 to 5, 505, 10. And a 15 here, 20 there, 25, 30, 535. Better get 40 here, 540, $540, 550. I better get 5, better get 60 now, 5 here, and 75. At a 580, I'll 5. Now 580, I better get 5 out of 5, 580, and I better get Sam 10X, 580, I better get Sam Butterbone 10X. Good boys there, 90, better go, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now 505, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 520, 530, 535, 540, 540, 545, 540, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy, sold them at 540, and it'll be CP5, 540, I better get better buy, CP5. You know, some little thin ones right here, 90, better buy 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get 605, better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy, at 65, better get 10, I better get 15 here, 20, 625, 30, 630, 540, better get 5, better get 50, better get 5, 650, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 650, Taylor 2, 650, I better get better buy, Taylor number 2. Oh, boys, right there, 90, better go to buddy here, now better get better by, now better get better by 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, now better get $500 to bid, 500 to buy, now better get better by 450 here, better get 5 there, $450, $5 to bid, 560, and a now 5, better get 75, better get 80, 480 to bid, 480 to buy, now 80 here, and 80 there, sold them at 475, it'll be Hawk, put them on 25. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I'm the good rascals, ain't they? I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now 1, now 403, better get 3, better get 5, 7 here, 9, 4, 11 here, 13. At a 413, I better get better by 13. Sold them at 411, CP6, 411. I better get better by CP6. You like a yaller one? Talk about thin little girls. 80, better go, and I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, condition out of this world, folks. 500 here, 500 there, and I better get 450. I better get $450, 5. And 450, 560, 460, 5, better get 70 here, better get 5, better get 80, 485, better get 90, 495 here, $500, 5, better get 10. At a 515, 20, 525, 30, 535 here, and 35 here, and I better get 530, Sturgill 1, 530, but I'm on Sturgill number 1. Heifer ladies herd, I better get 450, I better get 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 450 here, 50 there, and 450 here, better get 1, $450, $1, $450, $1 to bid, $1, 3, better get 55, better get 7, 9 here, and 61 and 3, better get 5, at 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 481 and 3, 5, 487, 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 501 and 3, at a 503, 505, 507, I better get $507 to bid, $7 to buy, 7, 505, better be Sam 32, 505, but I'm on Sam 32. Steer boys here, now I better get better by 600 here, $600 to bid, 600 to buy. At 600 here, 600 here, now I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now I better get better by 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 555, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, 570, 585, better get 90, 95, $600, better get 600 here, 600 there, and 600. Sold them at 595, Sam 10X. 595 Sam 10X. boys there now. Excuse me, 600 here, 600 here. Now, better get 605 here. Better get 10, better get 15, 26, 25, 30, 35, 46, 45, 50 to bid 5, 660 now, 5 here. Better get 5 here now, 70. I better get 670 now, 5 here, $75 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get better buy 5, 670 PJ1. Good steers they are right there. Now I better get better by 550. I better get 550 in order to bid 55, 555, 555 here and 5 here. At 555, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Better get better by 555. Sold them at 550, and that'll be Sam 10X. 550. I better get Sam but on 10X. Oh, that's. Eight head of them good boys right there. Eight, I better give it about a money, 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 501, I better get 501, $501 to bid, 3, better get 505, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 511 here, 13, 15, 517, 19 here, 519 here, better get 19, I better give it a 19, sold them at 517, that'll be Hawk 25, 517, Hawk number 25. I to get a bit of 75 here, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, at a 475 here, better get 5 at a 5 at a 5 at a 5, $475 to bid, $5 to buy, and I better get 475 here, $450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, at 450 here, 50 there, 400 here, $400 one here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 401 at a $1 one, better get it a 1 3, at a 405, better get 7, better get 9 here, $409 down, better down, 407, that'll be day 5, 407, day number 5. Thin, green, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, 450 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy 1. Now 453, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 460, 1 and 3, better get 5. At 67, $9.71, 73, 5, 77, 9, 480, 1 and 3, better get 5. At 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 497 here, 99, 501, 503, 505, 7 here, 9, 511 here, $11 to bid, $11 to buy, 509, that'll be Sam, put them on 22X. Stairs, I'd better buy 600 here, $600 to bid, 600, 5, 10, 15, 26, 25, 30, at 35, 46, 45, better get 50 here, 5 here, 66, 65, better get 70, better get 5, better get 85, at 695 here, 705, better get 705, better get 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5, 700, Sam 29, 700, Sam 29. And for ladies, Eight, I'm gonna give it about 475 here and 5 here, 475 here and 80 here and 85, but to give 90, 495, 505 at a 510. I better get 15 here, 515 here and 20, 520 to bid, 20 to buy, 530, 535, better get 530, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 530, and it'll be Spencer, 530, and I better get Spencer number 24. Boys right here. Now I better get 550. I better get 550 to bid, 55 at a 550 here, 550 there. Now I better get greener to gourd, fellas. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy at a 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get about 450 here. Better get 5 there, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 450, 560 at a 460. I better get $460 to bid, 60 to buy, 60, 455. Better be hawk, but I'm on one. 455, I better buy hawk one. Heifers, I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy at a 425, 7. I better get $427 to bid, 79, 431 and 3, 537, 9, 441 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 51, 453, 55. Better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5 here, 7 there, 9, 71, 471, 473. Better get 5 here, 77 to bid, 479. I better get 481 now, 483, better get 3, better get 3. Solomon 481, that'll be hawk 12, 481, hawk 12. 8, bit about heifers. I'd even go on, but give it about, yeah, maybe. I might see these. I'd even go on, I'd even go on the money here. I'd even go on 350. 350. I better get 350 here, 1 there, 3 here, 55, 60, 65, 70, 375, 80 to bid 85, 90, 95, 395, 400, and 405. Better get $405 to bid 10. I better get 410 here and $10 to bid, $10 to buy, 15. And for 15, I better get 415, 20. I better get 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 5, 420, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. And 425, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. You're gonna get 25, 425. Sold them at 420, and it'll be Spencer 4X, 420. I better get better buy Spencer 4X. Bulls, I'd even go out of money here. Now, I better get about 425. Better get 5 out of 5. At a 425 here. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 7. Better get 9, 31, 33. Better get 5, better get 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3. At a 45, 7. Better get 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7. Better get 9, 461, 463. Better get 3 and 3. That'll burn out 3. Better get 3, 461. That'll be hawk. Put a bone 25, 461, hawk 25. Heifers, I'd even go on, better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid 1, 3, 335. Better get 5, better get 7, 9 here and 41. At 341, $341 to bid 3, 343. Better get $343 to bid, $3 to buy 3, 341. That'll be hawk 6, 341. I better get bid about hawk. Put them on number 6. Pretty good hounds, ain't they? The boys right there, I'd even go to money here, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, 450 there, $50 to bid, 55. I better get 425 here, 5 there, $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 400 here. At 400 there, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 375 here, 7 now, 9, 81, 83, and 85, 87. I better get $387 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get better buy 7, 385, but about day 55, 385, but I'm on day 55. Boys here, 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now better get 4, better get 4, better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401, I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 99, 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on. Pardon? Okay. Hey, damn it. Hey, to get by 450. I better get 450 to the bid, 55. At a 450 here, 450 there, 450 to bid, 55. I better get better by 400 here, $400 5. Better get 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At 405, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 39. 400. I better get Sam 39. Boys, here night, better get stairs here, I better get better fun, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, I better get 500 here, 500 there, at 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy, I better get better by 450, I better get 451, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, at a 451, I'm at a $1, boy, I better get better one, sold them at 450, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 401, 450, I better get Sam, but I'm on 401. Heifers, I'd even go a 500 here, $500 to bid, $500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, at 500 here, $500. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here. Better get 5 there, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5. Sold them at 400. Sam 22x, 400. I better get Sam 22x. Heifers, I better buy thin and green, fellas. I better get 550. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550, $550 to bid, 50 to buy, 500. Better get 505, $505 to bid, 10. I better get 15 here and 20. Better get 5. Better get 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy. At a 530, I better get 30. Sold them 525. Hollywood 4, 525. I better get better buy Hollywood 4. Heifer ladies here, now I better get better buy, I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and 455, better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, better get better buy 5, 450, and I better buy Spencer, 24. What do you got, Jess? I'm at a heifers there. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, 450 there. Now I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. 400 here, $400 5. Better get 10. Better get 15, 20, 420, 530, 430, 540, 440, 550. At a 450, I better get 50 to bid, 5. I better get 60 now. 5 here. Better get 460. 5. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 460. I better get 202. Was it 202? Boys here. Better get boys here. 90. Better get better buy. I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here. Better get 5. $450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 450, 560, 460 to bid, 5. Better get 70. I better get 5 here. At a 475. Better get 5. Better get better buy. 470 starts low. 470. I better buy starts low. Bye, Wayne. See you next week. Oh, get that nap in. I'm 500 here, 500 there now, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, better get 505, $505 to bid, now 10, and 15, better get 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 555, better get 60 to bid, 5, at a 575, better get 80, better get 585, better get 90, better get 590 to bid, 90 to buy, and I'm better 90, 585, PJ1, 585, but I'm on PJ1. Boys here, now I better get 550, I better get 550 to bid, 50 to 5, at a 550 here, 550 there, now I better get 50 to bid, 500 here, $500, 5, 510, I better get 15 and 20, better get 5, better get 30, 5, 540, better get 5, better get 50, 550, 560, 560, 570, 5, better get 80, 580, 590, 95, $600, now I better get better by 600, 595, Taylor 2, 595, but I'm on Taylor number 2. Heifer ladies there, now I better get 425 here, better get 5 27 at 427 now, $7 to bid 9 here, 31, 33, 35, 79, 441, $441 to bid 3 here at 445, $47, 9, 51, 53, $453 to bid, $3 to buy, 451 Hawk 12, 451 I better get better buy Hawk, but I'm on number 12. Yes. Well, ain't you glad you waited? Be 31 head of these little rascals. Had a round of shots on the count. Hi, dee bit go to buddy here now. Bit of bone by the head right there. 1,500 here, 15 and a quarter at 15.25. I better get 15 and a high. 75, 16 here and a quarter. 16 and a high. 75, 1,700 at 1,700. I better get 1,700 on to bid. 17 to buy. Sold them at 16.75. Marty O. 16.75 by the head. Marty O. Same deal, folks. They've had a round of shots. Conditions the very best. Steer boys right there. Well, I'm up here. 600 here. $600 5. But he gets 610 here. 15.20 at 25, 36, 35, 40, 645. But he get 50 to bid 5 here. 60, 665, 70 at 675. But he get 80 here at 85, 90. But he get 695, 700. But he get $700 to bid 705. But he get 10, 15, 20 at 725, 30, 35, 40, 745, 50, 755, but again 5, but again 5, but again better buy 750. I better buy Cody O. 750 Cody O. Y'all shouldn't have been laughing at old Marty. It ain't so funny now, is it? Oh. Yeah, you're looking smarter all the time, Marty. I don't. They are good cattle guys. All the laughing, giggling, joking. Nice kids. I weigh them up there. 600 here, $600 5, but he get 10, 15, 20, 625 here, 30, 35, 40, 645, but he get 50, but he get 5, but he get 60, 665, but he get 70, but he get 5 here, 680, 685, at an L 90, 95 here, 695, 700, now 510, but he get $710, 10, but he get 10, 705, but I'm on Cody O. Bigger and better right there. Now, I better get better by 550. I better get 555. $555 to bid. $5 to buy. 555 here. Better get 5 there. At a 560. I better get 5. Better get 70. Will get 580. 585. Better get 585. 90. I'll 95. $600 5. Better get 10. Better get 15. 20. 625. 30. 630 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get 30. Better get 30. 625. But I'm on Cody 3. 625 Cody 3. I'd be the heifers off of them now right there. Now I better get better by 550. I better get $550 to bid 5 and a 560 here. 570, 70, 580, 580, 590, 90, $600. 5, better get 10, better get 15, 20, 620, 535 at 640 now. 5, better get 55, 665 here. 70 there now. 5, 680, 680, 590 at a 95, $700 now. 700 to bid, 700 to buy. 700, 695, Scott 0, 695, Scott 0. Same deal, folks. Round of shots. I'm going to get 600 here, 600 there. Now weigh 'em up. $600 to bid 5 at 605. But to get $5 to bid down 10. I'm going to get 615, 20, 625, 30 at 635 here. $35 to bid 540. I'm going to get 640 to bid 40 to buy. I'm going to get 640. I'm going to get 40. Sold them at 635. But I'm on Cody OX 635. Cody OX. Hey Randy. Don't run off. Stick around. You might see something you like. Spencer will loan. Yes. Spencer will loan you some money if you need a little front money. Yeah, them ain't big enough to fall through. Ooh. Every lady's heard, I better get 550, I better get $550 to bid 50 to 5, and 550 here, better get 50 there, 550 to bid 50 to 5, I better get 555, 550, 560, 565, better get 70 here, you're gonna get 5 there, at a 575, better get 80, I better get 580 to bid 85, 585, 580, $5 to bid 85, better get 90, at a 590, 590 to bid 90 to buy 90, sold them at 585, 202, 585 bar 202. Oh, to get a condition, round of shots, nice kind, folks. I better get better by 500 here, $500, 505, and 505 here. Will get 5 there down, 505, better get 510. I better get 15 here and 20 there, 25, better get 30, 530, 540, and 545, $545.50. I better get 5 here, better get 550, 5, better get 560. I better get 560 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get better by 60 now, 5. At a 570, I better get 575, $575.80. I better get 580 to bid 80 to buy, and I bet 80, 575 Sturgill, 575 Sturgillo, 575. I better get better by Sturgillo. Oh. I ain't out of getting little heifers here. Now I better get 450. I better get $450 5. Better get 60, 465. Better get 70 to bid 580. At a 480, 590, 495, $500 5. Better get 10. Now 515, 20, 520, 530. At a 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 560, 570 to bid 5 here. At a 580, I better get 580 to bid 80 to buy. I better get better 80. Sold them at 575, 202. 575, but about 202. I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 505. Better get 505, $505 to bid, $5.10. I better get 15 here and 20, 520, 530, 535. Better get 40, better get 5, better get 545, $545 to bid now, 545, 540, and it'll be Sam 10, 540. But I'm on Sam 10, 540, Sam 10. Heifers, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid 55. $455.60. I better get 5 here and 70. 475. Better get 80. Better get 5. Better get 90. 495. 505. Better get 10. I better get 510 here and $10 to bid. $10 to buy 10. 505. Better be Hankins 4X. 505. I better get better by Hankins 4X. What's the chances of him ever mounting to anything with me for Grandpa? Ain't good. Hey, little heifers right here. Now, better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 401. Better get 3, 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, and 3, 5. 427, 9, 31, 33, 5. 437, 9, 41, and 3, 5. 447, 9, 451, and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 61, 63, 5. Better get 7. $467 to bid. 9 to buy. At 71, 73. 75, but he gets 7. $477 to bid. $7 to buy. Now, but he gets 7. $475, but it'll be Hawk 12. $475, but he get better by Hawk, but I'm on number 12. Ever ladies heard, I better get 400 here, $400 1, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, 5, at 27, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, 9, 441, and 3, $443 to bid, 3, 5, I better get 47, 49, $449, 9, better get 9, better 9, 447, it'll be Hawk 12, 447, I better on Hawk number 12. Boy, there, 350. I better get $350 to bid. 350 to buy. I'm better get 351. At an L3, better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 361, and 3. Better get 5 here. $365. $5 to buy. 363. Now, better get better. Day 6. 363. Day number 6. After 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now 400 here, 1 there, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At a 411 now, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, better get 7, 9, 431, and 3, better get 5. At 37, 9, $439 to bid, 41, 443, better get 5 here, 47, 9, 51, 53, 5. At a 57, 9, 61, $461 to bid, $1 to buy, 459. It'll be Hawk 12, 459. I better get better by Hawk, put them on number 12. 600 here, 600 there. Now I better get $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now 5. I better get $605 to bid, $5 to buy. At 605, better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5. Sold them at 600. I better on Sam 23, 600. I better get Sam, better on 23X, please. 23X. Boy, there, now I better get 650. I better get $650 to bid, 50 to buy, 5, 655, $655 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 660. At 660, I better get 60 to bid, 60 to buy, 60. Sold them at 655. PJ1, 655, but I'm on PJ1. Boy, there, I better get 650. I better get $650 to bid, 50 to 5. At 650 here, 53rd. I better get 50 to bid, 55, 655, $655 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get 5, 650 Taylor 2, 650 Taylor 2. Big old yearling heifer third. I better get better by 350. I better get 350 order to bid. 350 to buy. At 351. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 350 order. $1.03. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 361. You gonna get 3. Better get 3. Better get 360. $3.03. 361. Sam 52. 361. I better get Sam 52. I bit about heifer, I bit about, I'm better get about 425, I'm better get 425, 7 at 427 now, $429 to bid, 31, 33, 433, $433 to bid, $3 to buy 3, sold them at 431, Hawk 12, 431, I bit about Hawk, but a bone number 12. Heifer lady right there. Now I'm better get better by 550. I'm better get $550 to bid 55. And a 550 here, 550 here, 50 there, 550, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 555 here, 5 here. Now I better get better by. Sold them at 550. Sam 26. 550 Sam 26. That boy there, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, better get 5 there. At 455, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. $455.60. I better get 5, better get 5, better get 70. Will I get 580? I better get $480 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get better 80. 475, but I'm on day 55. 475 today, 55. I better get 550. I better get better by 550 here, 550 there, $550 to bid, 50 to buy 5. At a 560, better get 5 here, 70, 75, better get 575 $5, 580. I better get 585, better get 5, better get 90. I better get 590, better get 90. Sold them at 585, Sturgill 1. 585, Sturgill number 1. Ah, boy, cattle here, 650. I better get $650 to bid now. 5, 655 here and 5 here. At 655, better get 560. I better get 5 here, 70, 675. Better get 80, better get 80. I better get $680 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get bit of 80. Sold them at 675. PJ1, 675. I better get PJ1. Good my turn. I'd able to get better buy 600 here. $600 to bid, 600 to buy. Now 5. I better get 605, 10. I better get 15 and 20. 625. Better get 30. I better get 630 to bid, 30 to buy. 630 here, 30 there. I better get better buy 30. Sold them at 625. Hold your gate, Jess. Sam 10X on all of them. Weigh the Charlet separate, please. Yes, we'll fix that. Good boys right there. Now I'm going to get I'm going to get 550. I'm going to get 550 to bid 55. At a 550 here, 550 there now. 550, $5 to bid 60. I'm going to get 5 here and 70 there. 5 here and 80, 580, 590. Going to get 95, 590, $5 to bid, $5 to buy 5. Going to get 5. Sold them at 590, and that'll be Sam 10X 590. I'm going to buy Sam, but I'm on 10X. Pretty nice, huh? Little ladies, I better get about 425, 525 here, 25 fair, 525, 30, 530 to bid, 30 to buy. At a 530 here, 530 there, 535, better get 535, better get 530, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get 5, better get better about 5, 530, 202, 530, I better get better about 202. I tried the duck. That was that airport and that runway business, wasn't it? Hey, little heifer's condition, guys. 500 here, 500 there. Now I'm going to get $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At a 500 here, 505, but to get 505.10. I'm going to get 15 here, 20, 520, 530, 530 to bid, 30 to buy. At a 530, but to get 30 here, 30 there. Now I'm going to get 530. Sold them at 525. Hankins, put them on 4X. Hey, there, look at the heifers here. Now, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At 451, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to 5. 453, better get 3, better get 5 here, 7, 9 here, and 61, 63, better get 5. At a 467 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy. I better get 7, 465, better be Hawk 12, 465, but I'm on Hawk, but I'm on number 12. Good boys right here. Now I better get about 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 500 here, 500 there, and 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy. I better get 505, 505 here. Trailer load of these calves now 10. I better get 15 here and 20, 525. Better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, 545, 545 $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold them at 540, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 35, 540. I better get Sam, but I'm on 35. Oh, good boys here. Now, 80, will go out about here. Hold this 86.96. You're good, Bob. Coming up on your right. Sell this little calf right here. Now, 80, better go, and I better get better buy, I better get 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, 450 there, and I better get 455. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 455, 60. Better get 460 to bid, 60 to buy, and I better get 60. 455, Cody 3, 455. I better buy Cody 3. Boys here, 450. I better get $450 to bid. 51 now, $451. 453. Better get 3. Better get 5 here and 7 now. 961 at 63. 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. $471 to bid. $1 3. 475. Better get 5. 7 9 at 481. 483. 485 here. $5. 5. Better get 5 at about 483. And I bet hawk. Put a bone 25. 483. And I bet about hawk. Put a bone number 25. Good boys right there. Now I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid. 55 at 450 here. 451. I'm at $1 to bid. 1 to buy 3. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 9. 461. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5 at 67 9. 71 73. 5. Better get 7 9. 481. 483. Better get $3 to bid. 5. 487 to bid. 89 91 at a 93. 5. 497 99. 501 and 3. 505, but he gets 7, but he get 9, $509, 9, but 9, 507, that'll be hawk, but a bone 25, 507, 9, but a hawk, but a bone 25. Boys here, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, now 401, I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and 401 here, better get $1 to bid, 3, better get 4057 here, 9 there, 409, 411, 413 here, and 15 there, 17, you're to get 19, 21, and 23, 25, better get 7, better get 9, $429, 9, better get 9, better get better than, Solomon 427, that'll be Sam, but a bone 1X. Sam 1X. Ladies in the house right there. Now I'm better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, $400 1 here. Better get $1 to bid, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, 5, 427, 9, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 41, and 3, 5, 447, $9, 51, and 3. Better get 5 at a 57, 9, 61, 63, 5. $465 to bid, $5 to buy, 463, and it'll be Sam 42, 463, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. Bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1. Now 350, 3. Better get 3. Better get 5 here and 7 there. 9, 361 and 3, 5 at 67, 9, 71, 73, 5. Better get 7, 9, 381 and 3. But 85. Better get 7, 89, 91 and 3. 95, 7, 99, 401 and 3, 5 at 7 to bid 9, 411, 13, 15, 17, 417, 19, 419 here. Better get at 19, 417. That'll be hawk 12, 417, hawk 12. I better get better by, I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55 and 450 here, 453rd. I better get better by 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 5, better get 5, better get better by 5. Solomon 450, Sam 27. Boy, right right there. Now, I better get better by 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, I better get 401 here. 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, and 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 31, and 3, 430, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 5, final 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 9, and 51, and 3, 55, 7, 59, 61, $461, 1, sold them at 459. That'll be Dave. Put them on 55. I to get a heifer there, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, now $500 to bid, 500 to buy, at a 500 here, 500 there, now I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, now I better get 450 here, 50 there, now I better get 400, at 400 here, better get 1, now $401 to bid, $1 to buy, now I better get 3 here, better get 5 there, 7 here, 9, 4, 11, 13, I better get 413 to bid to buy, sold them at 411, I better get better buy Cody, 3X, 411, I better get better by Cody, better bone 3X. Hey, little heifer right there. Now I better get better by 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450 here, better get 50 there, $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 5. At 305, $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 to buy. Sold them at 300. I better get Sam, 300, Sam 4X. You want to buy a thin yearling? About 50 of these good calves. Weaned back in October, guys, somewhere along in there. Been weaned all winter right there. Had 2 rounds of shots. Bunk broke. They didn't feed them much at that bunk, did they? They'll come there, and I better go about here. I better get better about, I better get better about, I better get better about 550. I better get $550 5 at a 555. Better get 5 here, 5 there, 60. Better get 5, better get 70. Better get 580, 580, 590, 95, $600 5 at 605. Better get $5 to bid 10. I better get 15 here and 20, 625. Better get 5 at 625 here. Better get 5. Better get better buy. Sold them at 620, and it'll be Sam 10, 620, Sam 10. Weaned last fall, guys. 2 rounds of shots. They're bunk broke. They're steers, and they're good. I ain't able to go out of money here. Now I better get 500 here, $500 to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here. Now 1, 501, 503. Better get 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15. Better get 17, 19, 21, and 3 at a 523, $523 to bid, $3 to buy, 3. Better get better buy 523. Sold them at 521. Mitch 5. Boys, I'm telling you what, if your GPS hadn't have told you that you was in Siloam Springs, Arkansas, you'd think you was in Belfouche, South Dakota, I promise you. They good rascals. And they're handled right. Weaned last October. Boogity, boogity, boogity. I better get 425 here. Better get $25 to bid 7 now. $427 to bid 7. Better buy 9 at 31, 33, 35, 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3. 445. Better get 7. Better get 9, 51, 53, 5. 457, 9, 461, $461 to bid, $1 to buy 9. Better $1, 1. Better get 1, better 1. Sold them at 459. I better get better by CP6, 459. I better get CP6. CP61 on them, please. Heifer mates to them. Heifer mates to them, guys. Weaned last fall. 2 rounds of shots. Good ladies, I better get 500 here. $500 to bid. 501. I better get $501 to bid. 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 5. 11. 13. 15. At 17. 19. 21. 23. 25. 27. Now $29 to bid. 31. 533. 533. 533. 535. 537 here. $9.41. 541 and 3. 545. Better get 7 here. 49. At 51. 53, 55, 57, 59. I better get $559 to bid. 61 at 561, $561 to bid. $1 to buy one. Sold them at 559. Taylor 2X 559. That'll be Taylor. Put them on 2X. Little bigger, I better get $450. I better get $450 one. Now $453. 5. Better get 7. 9. 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 67. 9. 471. 73. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9. 481. 483. Better get 5 at 87. 89. 91. 93. 95. 97. 99. 501 and 3. 505. Better get 7. Better get 9. 511. 13. At a 513. I better get 5. 13. Sold them at 511. It'll be Sam 12X. 511. I better get Sam Butterbone 12X. Condition and quality and bunk broke and weaned, and they've had it all done. I better get $425 at 425.7. I better get $427.9 here. 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 441 and 3 at a 45, 47 here. $447 to bid. 9 now. 451, 53. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 459 at 459. $9.9. Better get 9. Sold them at 457. That'll be Sam 15. 450s. Whoop. Sam 15 and Pregum. Hey, Sam 15 and Pregum. Mighty bit of heifers here. I better get about 375 here. Better get $375 to bid. $5 to buy 7 now. 377. 377 now. $7 to bid. 7 to buy. I better get 75 here. 7. Sold them at 375. Same way. Sam 15 and Pregum. I bit a boy third. I better get bit about 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 there. I better get 350 here. Better get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I'm going to come right off of him. Nope. He is weaned. 351. I better get $351 to bid. $1 to buy. I'm on a $1 one. Sold him at 350, and it'll be Sam 65. 350. Sam 65. 450, I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. Better get 5, 455, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 55, better get 5, better get 5. Sold them at 450, and it'll be Sam Butterbone 27. 450, I better get Sam Butterbone 27. I better get better about weigh him up. I better get 600 here. Better get 605. Better get 610. I better get better about 15, 20, 625, 30, 35. At 635, better get $5 here and $5. Better get 5. 630 Marty O. 630. I better buy Marty O. Hey, steer boy third. I better get better buy. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 400 here. 400 there. At 400 down. 405. Better get $405 to bid. $5 to buy. 405. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 401. 400 Sam 401. I better get better buy 350. I better get 355. At 355. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 355. Better get 5. Sold them at 350. And that'll be Sam 401. 350. I better get Sam, but about 401. Little heifer I turn. I better get better buying. I better get 350. I better get 1 now. 350. $1 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 61 and 3 5. At 67. 9. 71. 73. 5. Better get 7. 9. 381 and 3. At 85. 87. 89. 91 and 3. At a 95. 7. 99. 401 and 3. $403 to bid. $3 to buy. 401. I better get Sam 90. 401 Sam 90. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. $400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at a $1 3. Better get 405. Better get 7. 9. 4. 11. 13. 15. At 70. 19. 21. 421 3. 423. Better get 3 and 3 to the bird 3. 421. That'll be Hawk 12. 421 Hawk 12. Heifer, I better go at about here. Now I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. $300 to buy. At 300 here now. 1. $301 to bid. 3. 305. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 3. 11. 13. 15. 17. Better 19. 21. At 321. You're gonna get $1 3. 323. Better get 3. Better get 3. 321. It'll be Spencer 7X. 321. I better get better by Spencer 7X. Heifer, I better buy 450. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. I better get 450 here. 53rd. I better get $450 to bid. 50 to buy. At a 450. I better get better buy 400 here now. 5. 405 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 405. Better get 5. Better get better buy 510. I better get 15. You're gonna get 20. 420. 530. 435. At a 435. Better get 5. Better buy. Sold them at 430, and that'll be Sam 22X. 430. I better get Sam 22X. Heifer lady third. I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid. 55. At 350. I better get 350 here. 53rd. I better get 300 here. $300 1 here. 303. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 3. 11. 13. 15. At 70. 19. 21. 23. 5. 327. 9. $329. 31. 331. Better get 1. Better buy 1. 329. It'll be Hawko. 329 Hawko. Heifer third. I better get better buy. I better get better buy. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. I better get 400 here. 400 there. At 400 now. 401. I'm at a $1 wing. 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. 7. Better get 9. 4. 11. 13. 15. 17. Better get 19. At 21. 423. Better get 5 here. 27 now. 9. 431. $431. 1 but a 1. 429. I better buy Hawk 12. 429. I better buy Hawk 12. I better give it a go to money heifer. I better get 450. I better get $450. Better get 1. 453. Better get 5. Wayne 57. 9. 61 and 3. Better get 5. At 67. Better get 9. 471. 73. 5. 477. $9. 81 and 3. 5. At 87. $487 to bid. 7 but a 5. 485. Better get Sam but a bone 42. I boy third. I better get better by 550. I better get better by 550 to bid. bid, 50 to buy. And a 550 here, 53rd, I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy now, 555, 555 dollar to bid, $5 to buy, 5 here and 5 there, 550, and that'll be Sam 29, 550 Sam 29. I better give it about, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 there. Better get it about 450 here, 50 there, 5, 450, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, and a 455. Better give it about 5. Sold about 450, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 27, 450. I better get Sam 27. Little heifer right there. I better get bit about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 53rd. I better get bit about 450 to bid, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, 300. That's what I was just way I was. He need to take his coat off. I bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. And I better give it a 100 here, 100 there, 5, 105, 110. I better get 15, 20, 125. Better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, 140 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 135. It'll be Horton for 135, Horton. Bull, I'd better go 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 350. I better get 1 now, 350, $1, 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 961 and 3, better get 5 at 67, $367 to bid, 9, $371, 3, better get 5, 377 to bid, 9, 381, 383, better get 3 and 3 to the 5 at an 87. I'm at 89, 91, 93. 57, 99 here, 401 and 3, 405, 7, a bit 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, at 70, 19, 21, 421, 419, it'll be Hawk, 419, I better give it about Hawk, put a bone, 13. I better get a steer. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 50 there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. And I better get 250. I better get $250. Better get 5 and 260 here. Better get 5. Better get 70. Better get 580, 280, 590, 290 to bid, 90 to buy. And I better get better down. He sold him at 285. That'll be Sam straight away for 285. Good effort there. And I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now 1. I better get 403. Better get 3. Better get 5. And a 407.9 here, 411 there, $411 to bid, $11 to buy, 11. Sold him at 409. That'll be day 5X, 409 day 5X, and pin them with the 5s. Hello, Wyatt. Come here, buddy. Yeah. We're at the sale barn. You want to sell a few? Little heifer right there. I better give 450. I better get 450. I better give 450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 third. I better get about 400 here, $400. Better get 1 now, $401 to bid, $1 to buy, and a 401. I'm at a $1, 1, 3, 403. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 411, 13, 15, 417. Better 19, 21 and 3, 425, 427 here, $9, 31, 30. 357 $439 down, better get 9 $437. I better buy Spencer, put them on 24. Big effort there. Now I better get about 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy, and 250 here, 250 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 230 here, 30 there, $230 to bid, 30 to buy, and 231 here. Better get 3 there, 35, $37, 941, 43, 45, 7. Better get 9, 251 and 3, and a 55. Better get 7, 9, 261. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. 271, $271 to bid, 1 to buy, 269 to 206, 269, 206. Bull, I better get 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy, I better get 200 here, 200 there, at 200 order now, 200 here, 201, I better get 201 order to bid, 1 order to buy, I better get 200 order 1, sold him at 200, that'll be Sam 79, 200, Sam 79, I better get a heifer, I better get a bun, I better get 400 here, 350, at 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, 350 here, 50 third, I better get better buy, 320, I better get 20 here, 21, at 323, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 331 and 335, better get 7, better get 9, 341 and 35, at a 47, $9.51 and 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, 67, $9.71 and 35, at 77, 9, 379.9, better than sold them at 377, that'll be Hawk 12, 377, I better buy Hawk 12, 350, I better get 350 in order to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 here, 50 third, I better get 330 here, 30 third, 330 here, better get 31, now 331 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm at a $1, 1 but a month, sold them at 330, Natalie Spencer, 7X. Heifer, I better get better by 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, I better get better by 200 here, 200 there, 150, 150, I better get $50 to bid, 50 to buy, 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, 50, I better get 5, I better get $55 to bid, 60, at 65, better get 70 here, 75, better get 80, I'm at 85 here, better get 90, 95 here, $100, 100 to bid, 100 to buy, 100, sold them at 95, it'll be Horton for 95, I better buy Horton, I better get better buy 360, at 360, I better get 360, order to bid, 60 to buy, I better get 360 here, 60 third, I better get 350, I better get 351, at 353, better get 3, better get 5 here, 57, $9.61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, 369, 371 and 3, at 375, better get 7 here, 79, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, sold them at 379, 206, 379, 206. Hey, little heifer third, I better get 350, I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here, 50 third, I better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, 250 here, 250 third, I better get 205, at 10, 15, 25, 230, 230, 540, 240, 550, 250, 560, 265, at 265, you're gonna get 5, better get 5, better get better buy, sold them at 260, and that'll be Sam 00, 260 Sam 00. Yep, she had an orange ear tag. Years of something. I stare. I better get better by 450 and 450. I better get 51. I better get 450. $1 to bid. 53. 455. Better get 7 here. 961. 63. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 471 and 3. At a 473. Better get 3 and 3 to the burst. Sold them at 471. That'll be CP 5. 471. 550. I better get 550 to the bid, 50 to buy. I better get 550 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 550, I better get better. Some people in my position ain't got any left. 550 here, 50 there, 550 to the bid, 50 to buy. 500 here, $500 5, and 500 5, 500 510. I better get 15 and 20, 520, 530, 530, 540 to bid, 550. At a 550, I better get 50, better get 50, 545 Taylor 2, 545 Taylor 2. Bear said, ain't you glad you got friends? I said, yeah, there's a lot of folks in my position ain't got any left. Hey, that's the reason I keep moving around, get a new flock every once in a while. I heifer, I better get better. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, $400 there. I better get 350. I better get 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350. I better get 5. 350, 560, 365. Better get 70. Better get 5. Better get $375 5. 370. I better get Sam, but I'm on 502. Sam 502. I steer boy there, I better give 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, and I better give it about 450, I better give 450 order to bid, 50 to buy, 400 here, better give 5, and 405, 405 order to bid 10, I better give 15 and 20, 25, 30, 435, better give 40, better give 440, and a 440, I better give 40, 435, PJ 5, 435, PJ 5. Blue-eyed steer, I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, 450, I better get 450 order to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 400 here, better get 510, and 15, 20, 425, 30, 430, 540, 440, 550, 455 here, and 5 there, 5, better get better buy 5, 450, I better get Sam 39, 450, I better get Sam Butterbone 39. 500 here, 500 there, I better get 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and a 500 here, 500 there, 500 order to bid, 450, I better get 450 order to bid, 50 to buy, and 455, better get 5 here, 5 there, 455 order to bid, 5 order to buy, 5, better get 5, Solomon 450, and that'll be Horton, I better get 450. I steer, I better go, I better get better buy, I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 505, and a 505, better get 10 here, 15, 20, 525, 30, 530, 540, 545, and 545, better get 5 here, 5 down 5, sold them at 540, and it'll be Sam 10X, 540, I better get Sam, but I'm on 10X. Steer boy right there, 90, better get it about 450, I better get 450 order to bid 1, now 453, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61 and 3, and a 463, $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 461, that'll be Dave, put up on 55, 461, Dave 55. Blue-eyed heifer, I better get better about 350, I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, 350 third, I better get better about 355, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 355, 60, I better get 5 here and 70, and 75, 375, better get better about, sold them at 370, and it'll be Spencer, put up on 24. 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and I better get 500 here, 500 there, and I better get better buy 450, and 450, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 405, 10, I better get 15, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, at a 425, better get 30, 430, 540, 445, $445, 5 better buy, 440, and it'll be Horton, I better get better buy 440. Boy third, I better give 400 here, 400 order to bid, 400 to buy, and I better give 400 here, 400 there, and I better get 350, and 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get about 300 here, better get 300 order, better get 5, 305 order to bid, 5 order to buy, and 305, better get 5, better get 5, sold them at 300, that'll be Horton, I better get 300, I better buy Horton. I better go, boy, third. I better get 500 here, 500 order to bid, 500 to buy, and 500 here, 500 third. I better give 500. I better get 450. I better get 450 order to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 400 here, better get 405. At an L 10, 15, 20, 425, 425 order to bid, 5 order to buy. At an L 30, I better get 435, better get 40, 445, better get 50 to bid, 5 here and 5, 450 day. Put them on 5, 450. I better give it a day 5. Wobbledy bobbledy, I better give it about, I better give it about 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 250 here, down 250 there, 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 order to bid, 200 to buy, 150. At an L5, 150, 560, 160, 575. Better get 80, 185. Better get 90, 195, 200 order 5. At 210, 15 here, 20, 225, 30, 230, 540, 240, 550, 250, 65, at 275, better get 275 order 5, sold them at 270, Sam 99. Heifer, I better go, and I better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 300 here, 300 there, and I better get, it's a steer, If it matters, I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. I better get 200 here, 200 there, now 205. At 205, better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy, better get 5 to buy. Sold them at 200. That'll be Horton for 200. Steer boy, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get 350, I better get 351, 3, and a 55, 79, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 79, 71 and 3, 75, better get 79, 381 and 3, and an 85, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405, better get 7 here, 9 there, 411 now, 411 to bid, 11 to buy. 409, that'll be day 6. 409, I better get day 6. I'm at a bull, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 third, I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 1, and 351, I'm at a now 3 here, 55 there, 7 here, 961, 63, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 371 and 3, 5, at 77, 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91, $391, 1 but a 1, sold them at 389, Sam, 99X. 400 here, 400 there, I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, 400 there, and I better get 350, I better get 1 now, 353, 5 here, 7, 9 here, and 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, at 75, 7, would get 9, 381 and 3, at 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 401, $401, 1 but a 1, 399, it'll be day 5X, 399 day 5X. I better get bit of a boy here, and I better get 400, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, and I better get 400 here, 400 there, and I better get $400 to bid, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here, better get 300 here, $300 5, better get 305 here, and $5 to bid, 10, I better get 15, you're gonna get 20, 320 to bid, 20 to buy, and I better get 20, 315, I better buy Horton, I better get 315. I heifer, little heifer third, I better get 450, I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy, and a 450 here, 50 third, I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, 350, I better get better by 300 here, $300 5, better get $305 to bid, $5 to buy, 305, better get 10, at 315 here, 20, 325, better get 5, better buy, sold them at 320, and that'll be Horton, I better get 320, 600 here, 600 there, I better get better by $600 to bid, 600 to buy, and I better get 550, and 550, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy, 500 here, 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better by 5, sold them at 500, that'll be Sam, but I'm on 29, 500, Sam, 29. What is it, Jess? A little heifer. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, and I better get 250, I better get better buy 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 150, at 150, better get 5 here, 60, and 5 here, 170, 175, better get 80, 185, better buy 90, and 190, 190, 190, better get better buy 90, sold about 185, better be Horton for 185, 550, I better get $550 to bid, 50 to buy, and I better get 550 here, 50 there, and I better get better buy 500 here, 505, and now 505, better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get better buy, sold them at 500, it'll be Sam, but I'm on 26, 500, I better get Sam, 26. Boy, third, I'm but I'm on by the head here in 800. I'm at $800 to bid. By the head, number please, 800 here and $800 to bid. Now quarter, 825, $825 to bid, $5 to buy, 825.50 at an 875, 9 here, 9 and a quarter, 925, 925. It'll get about 25. Sold about 900. That'll be Hollywood straight away. 900 Hollywood straight. There's 10 more calves. Be here in about 10 minutes. Yeah, my calf by the head right there, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, and 10 and a quarter now, 10 and a high, 75, 11 here and a quarter, 11 and a high, 75, 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high, 75, 13 and a quarter, and 13 and a high, 75, but he get 14 here and a quarter, 14 and a high, 75, but he get 14, 75, but he get 75, Solomon 14.50, and that'll be Sam 20. I better give it about 1,200 here, 1,200 to bid, 1,200 to buy, and I better get 1,200 here and a quarter, and 12 and a quarter, 12 and a high, 75, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a high, better get 75, better get 14 here and a quarter, and a 14 and a high, better get 75, 15 here, 15 there, now 1,500, 14.75, Scott 0, 14.75, but about Scotto. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Black calves, right, 90 by the head here, 500 here, $500 to bid and a quarter, 550, 75, 6 here and a quarter, 6 nice, 75, 7 and a quarter, and 7 high, 75, 8 here and a quarter, 8 and a high, 75, 9 here, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a high, 75, 1,000, 10 and a quarter to high, and 75, 10, 75, 11 here, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a high, 75, and you get 1,200 here, 12 and a quarter, and 12.25, I bet you give it about 25. Sort of about 1,200, that'll be Sam OX. 1,200, I bet he gets Sam OX.
Are you at the sale barn?
Say yes, ma'am. No, we don't need it. No. What do you do? Cow buyers, gather round. We do have some more calves coming. Be here in a minute.
I'm gonna go pee and come back.
Okie doke. You think that sounds like a good idea, do you? How many cows you got? 100. Come on, Spencer. I think he went to get his mic. Yeah. Let's get down from here. I'll let Spencer hold you for a little bit. Everybody on the inside, cow sale time. Need a 6-year-old and a great big baby there. 3,000, 3,000, 33, 32, 50, but a bun Sturgill. What a bone pair. 3-year-old, 2 months, bred back and got a yearling by her side. 3,090. I'd have been a 3, 1, 3, 4, 3,600, 7, 8, 4, 4,000. I'd have been a 4, 4, 39 half. I'd have been a 9 here. I'd have been a half 4, 4, 4, half, 40, 50, 4,000 half. I'd have been a 4,000 half, 5 here. I'd have been a half, $4,000 PJ2, PJ20, PJ20. He would 420, 420. I'd have been 420, he would have been on what have been 20, 20, 20, 400, he would have been 2 to money. I'd have been 402, 5, I'd have been 17, 12, 15, 70, 20, 5, 7, 30, 5, 7, 40. I'd have been 2, 5, 47, 50, 455, 7, 457, 7, 455, Sam, 1X, Sam. 1X. 100 here. I'd have been 100 here. 100 here. $100 pound. I'd have been 100 here. 80. 80. 1 man. 1 3. 5. 7. 9. 91. 3. 91. 2. 1 2. 91. Chaos 1X. Chaos 1X. All 5-year-old, open, got a big kid for her. 5-year-old, 3,000. I'd have been 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 30, 50, 31, half, 31, 50. I'd have been 1 half, Pokey Brown, 31, 50, half, 3, half, 4, 34 and a half, would have been a half, 5, 35 and a half, 36, 600, 6, 35, 50, PJ 20, tipper, dehorner, all the way off. On a 5-year-old. Is that a heifer, baby? No. And a boy calf, 5-year-old cow, 3,000 out of money, 31, around her, one time, 3,102, I'd have been 3, 4, 35, 34, 5, 34 and a half, would have been a half, 34, but on Roth, 22. Old cows, 3 months bred, old by 3. 150, 150, 1 money, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 60, 162, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 71, 170, 170, 106.
Old cow, 4 months bred, old by 4. 60. 160. 160. 64. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 70. 70. 70. 71. 172. 3. 4. 75. 6. 7. 8. 80. 183. 83. 182. 382. 120. 120. Oh no, 50, 150, 106. More preg cows on the way. Oh no, Ben. Oh no, Ben. 50. 51. 1, 2, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 60, 162 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 67, 8, 167, American. Short by 1, short solid 1 month, 145, 145, 146, 150, 149, same way, 149, same way. Old by 3, old cow, 3 months bred, 150, 151, 152, 3, 4, 162, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70, 71, 170, 3. Oh no, 155, 55, 5, 6, 7, 60, 120. Maybe a little 2-year-old bull, have a little hop, 60, 160, 60, 601, 161, 1, 2, 2, 3, 164, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 71, 172, 3, 174, 5, 76, 7, 8, 180, 179, American bull. Oh no, 130, 130 here, 130, 131, 133, 3, 4, 135, 135 here, 6, 7, 7, 8, 39, 40, 143, 144, 45, 48, 49, 148, 106X, Sam 106X. Heifer, just late arrivals, 420, 420, 420, heifer, 420, 5X. Heifer, 335, 335, 422. Go again, 420, 420, Sam, 2X, Sam, 2X. 350, 350, 359, 430, 430 here. That I'm 432. 370, 370. I'd have been 370, 371, 1X. Oh, he's got a little scar there on his foot. He probably won't ever hurt him. 460. I'd have been 460. 460. I'd have been 35. 435. 435. 14. 350. 75, 80, 90, 95, PJ1. 6 and open. Page of long toe. 150. I'd have been 151. 54. I'd have been 5. 6. 106X. Old by 5, old by 5. 150. I'd have been 51. 3, 5, 61, 3, 5, 67, 67. I'd have been 9, 71, 173, 5, 7, 9, 81, 3, 5, 87, 89, 91, 3, 195, 7, 9, 201, 3, 5, 200, 5, 203, Sam, 123. Sam, 123. Oh, 150, 50, 51, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 8, 60, 163, 164, 5, 66, 7, 8, 71, 172, 3, 174, 5, 176, 7, 78, 9, 80, 180, 179, American, 179, 6 show, 4 months bred, 6 by 4, 2500. 25, 6 by 4, 2500, 5 here, 25, 25 and a half, 5, 6, 2650, 7, 7, half, 7 here, 27 half, 8, 8, 2750, James, 2750, James, be open, 140, 140 now, 40, 120, 120, 110, Horton, 110. Oh no, 135, 135 here, 135, 135, 6, 135, 142, 141, chaos 1, 141, chaos 1. 2-year-old, open, $2, 200 here, 200 150 to money, 5, 65, 75, 80, 90, 5, $2, 197, 197, 2, 202, 5, 7, 12, 15, 17, 215, Duncan, 215, Duncan. Oh, but 145, 145, 145, it was 145, 146, 149, 148 American. 6 by 2, just a pinch of a long toe, 6 by 2, 60, 160, 61, 161, 161, 3, 4, 5, 106. 4-year-old, 4 and open, 175, 175, 7, 150X. 3-year-old, no pump, 210, 210, 210, 160, 62, 105, 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 169, Sam 106X, Sam 106X, 4-year-old, 5 months bred, 4 by 5, 2200, half of the money, 2250, 22 and a half, 22 here, 2200 bone, Ralph, bone 22. Open 55, 56, 7, 60, 1, 4, 165, 6, 7, 8, 70, 171, 3, 4, 175, 6, 177, 8, 79, 80, 1, 3, 4, 85, 6, 7, 8, 9, 188, 9, 188, American, 188. 6 show, no, 50, 150, 1, 169 American, 169 American, 160, 161, 71, 172, 3, 74, 5, 76, 7, 78, 9, 81, 182, 3, 84, 5, 86, 7, 88, 9, 90, 189, 189, Chad 20, 189, Chad 20, 175, 177, 8, 9, 81, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 189, 188, Chad 20, 188, 120. On a 5-year-old, 4 months, be a little swelled up in the front, 140, 140, 140, $100 pound, 100 here, 70, 50 cents a pound of money, 50, 10, 5, KSO, 5, KSO, yearling, open, 1 and open, $3. I'd have been in 300 here. I'd have been in 300 here. 300 here. 260 tail. 262 260 the money. 4 64 6 70 4 76 78 80 280 Simon 8 Simon 8 short by 4 short and solid 4 months bread 22 money. I'd have been 22 2 might have been a half the money. I'd have been a 22.50 2 and a half here. I'd have been a 3 3 and a half 4 23.50 Chad 20. Yearling, be open, yearling open, 260. I'd have been in 260, 260, 260, to beat the money, 262. I'd have been in 260, 260, 72, 72. 7-year-old cow, 4 months bred, 7 by 4. 2400. I'd have been in 24 24 24 170. I'd have been in 246 78 80 6 88 90 92 194 6 $2 204 6 12, 14, 16, 18, 218, 216, Hollywood, bone 10, Hollywood 10, 4-year-old, no, $3. I'd have been 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 250 the money, 2, 5, 252, 5, 5, 7, 60, 5, 70, 75, 77, 80, 5, 7, 90, 292, 95, 7, $3, $3. I'd have been in 3, 3, 3, 3, 297, 3, 297, Simon on 107, Simon on 107, over 3, 160. I'd have been in 60, I'd have been 161, 2, 2, 2, 4, 6, 70, 171, 171, I'd have been 2, 2, I'd have been 1, 2, 171 American, 171 American. 4 and open. 240. 240. 17, 20, 102. Sam 102. On a 2-year-old, no, 270. I'd have been 270, 270, all the money, 72, 275. Short by 3, 135, 135, 5, 7, 137, 47, 49, 51, 55, 57, 59, 60, 163, 4, 5, 6, 7, 67, 8, 167, 106, 106. Over 5, 160, 102, 4, 6, 70, 4, 6, 7, 80, 182, 3, 84, 183, 20, 183, 20, 7-year-old, 4 months bred, 7 by 4, 2090, 2,000 half, 1, 3, 4, 24, 3.5, 4, 2350, 110, 2350, 110. 210, 210, 11 money. 210, 11 on 11, 212, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 89, 20, 220, 23, 5, 26, 28, 9, 30, 230, 229 American Bull, 229, but I'm on American, but I'm on Bull. You got the option. 175, 175, 175, 160, 161 money. 1, 64, 5, 66, 172, 3, 174, 5, 176, 7, 78, 79, 80, 1, 2, 183, 4, 84, 4, 183, American Bull, 183 on American Bull, 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 86, 87, 95, 194, same way, 194, go again. Couple more preg cows and a couple bulls still on the road. He bit 185, 185, 195, 7, 194, 5, 196, 7, 98, 99, 2, 1, 200, 1, 200, 7, 106 bull, $2, Sam, 106 bull. $2, 200 here to money. 201, down, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 224, 223 American Bull, 223 American Bull, $2, 200 here. 2, 1 money, 1, 3, 207, 8, 207, American Bull, 207, same way. Robert, she went all the way through. 6-year-old, 6-year-old, 6-year-old. Wow. You don't see them every day. Got great big calves on them. Just come in, been running with a black bull, should be bred back. Every one of them be a 6-year-old. Every one of them got a great big calf at their side. 4,000 naughty. 4 and a money. 41, 2, 2, 3, 43, 4, 45, 4500, 4600, 45 and a high 6. 46, 600 to be 600 high, 7 high, 47 high, 48 high, 48 high, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a half. I'd have been 48 and a quarter and a half. 8 and a quarter and a half. 75, 9, 5,000 naughty. I'd have been 5, 975, 5,000 naughty. I'd have been 5, 85, 5,000. Wow. I'd have been 5,000 naughty. 10, 50, 10, quarter, 50 and a quarter. I'd have been 50 and a quarter. That's all it took. 50, 10, 10 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter. 5,000, 10. Sam Cow. Sam Cow. That's the bull. 210, 210. I'd have been 210, 10, 10, 10, round turn. One more time. 210. I'd have been 200, 200 here, 200 to be 200, 180, 4, 84, 6, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90, 1, 101, 2, 2, 3, 193, 4, 95, 196, 7, 98, 99, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 208. Sam, 106 bull. $2, 200 here. 100 money. I'd have been 1, 10, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, I was going to say $206, $6, 7, 206, Sam, 106 bull. David 210. I'd have been 210, 10, 10 to be 200, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 200 on it. I'd have been 200 money. I'd have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 208, 207 American Bull, American Bull. 200 on it. I'd have been 200 here. 200 money. I'd have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 206, 7, 208, 207 on an American Bull, American Bull. 200 here. On a mom, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 209 American Bull, 209. Wow. 200 here. I'd have been 200 on it. Fighting Fair Bob. $2. 200 here. On a minute, 1, 3, 4, 205, 6, 7, 209, 208, Sam, 106 Bull. $210, 210, 10, 11, 11, 210, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 230. I'd have been 229 American Bull, 229 American Bull, 5 and open, 170. I'd have been 1, 3, 5, 7, 81, 3, 183, 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97, 99, 201, 203, 205, 207, 209, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 3, 225, 7, 29, 31, 233, 4, 5, $36, 7, 236, chapter 19, chapter 19, 130, 130, 1 money, 30, 31, 3, 5, 7, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 49, 51, 53, 153, 151 American, 151 American, 5-year-old, $2, 200 here, 200 money, 1, 3, 5, 207, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 3, 5, 27, 9, 31, 231, 1, 229, chapter 19, chapter 19. On 140, I'd have been 140, 140, 25, 620, I'd have been a 7, 30, 30, 30, 1, 2, and 2, 33, 34, 5, 34, 5, 134 American, 134 American. David 175, 175, 7, 181, 81, 81, 3, 183, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 187, 88, 89, 89, 188, chapter 20, chapter 20. All little speck there in the corner for $1 pound. I'd have been 100 here, 100 here, 100 here, 100 pound, 72, 5, 77, 80, 85, 87, 90, 90, 95, 97, $2, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 2, 5, 7, 30, David 5, 7, 40, David 5, 47, 8, 9, 50, 1, David 53, 4, 55, 54, 5, 154 American, 154 American. 240. I'd have been 240, but money to David 242. I'd have been 5, 7, 50, 5, 60, David 5, 7, 70, David 272, 272, 270, Simon Cal Prager 88. David 180. I'd have been 180. David 180. 5, 7, 90. David 5, 7, 195. Sam 102. Simon 102. Young thing there, I think. Maybe 170. I'd have been 172. David 172. 5, 7, 80. David 5, 7, 90. David 5, 7, $2. David 200 here. I'd have been David 197, David 197, 113, 113. David 160, 60 money, 1, 3, 5, 7, 69, 71, 170, 69 here, 169, 900, what'd you say, Bob? Need 160, 160, 101, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 160, 165 American, 165 American, 130, 130, 131, 31, 2, 3, 134, 136, 7, 138, 9, 40, 142, 3, 44, 5, 146, 7, 8, 147 American. 147. $100 pound, honey. 100 here, 100 bear, 100 to be 100 here, 100 bear, 100 to be 100 85 7 money, 85 7 89 91 93 95 95 97 99 99 99 100 bear, 100 900 1 3 5 7 13 15 17 19 21 23 25 127 29 31 33 35 37 39 41 43 5 147 49 51 149 American 149 American 180. I'd have been 180. Hey, no, I'd have been 180. 180. I'd have been 180 here to be 60. 184, 6, 70, 74, 76, 78, 80, 4, 6, 90, 94, 94, 192, Chad 20, Chad 120, 150. I'd have been 50, 151. 5051, 153, 5, 7, 61, 63, 5, 7, 71, 73, 75, 173, Sam 106X, Sam 106X. 60, 160, 160, 160, 60, 169, Chad 20, Chad 120. Maybe 150. I'd have been 50. 150. 1, 3, 5, 61, 63, 5, 71, 73, 5, 175. I'd have been 5, 173, 106X, Sam 106X. Maybe 130. I'd have been 130. I'd have been 130 here. I'd have been 30 to be 30, 30, 30, 30 money, 100, 1, 3, 5, 41, 3, 45, 47, 145, KS 1, 145, KS 1, 150. I'd have been 50 here to be 50, 150. I'd have been 50 50 here, 40, 40, 44. I'd have been 4, 143 American, 143 American. He did a 5-year-old, and she's open. Who'd have guessed that? 60. I'd have been 162. 162. 1, 2, 3, 163, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 71, 173, 4, 5, 76, 78, 79, 80, 179, Chad 20, 179, Chad 120, 220. I'd have been 220. Young thing there, 220. I'd have been 220, 160, 162, 60, 64, 6, 70, 4, 172, 106 or 126 XX. Just a late arrival. $4, 350, 350, I'd have been 350, $3, 5 money, 305, 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 40, 335, Hollywood. 160, 160 money, 1, 3, 5, 7, 69, 71, 173, 75, 77, 79, 81, 83, 85, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 192 and 3, 94, 5, 196, 195, 195, Sam 106, 195, Sam 106. 140, the money, 1, 3, 140, 7, 49, 51, 53, 55, 7, 9, 59, 9, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 157 American, 157. David 150, 151, 101, David 3, 5, 7, 55, $6, $6, 156, 155 American, 155 American. David 140, 40 money, 142 and 2, 2, 3, 5, 146, 50, 51, 151, 2, 3, 4, 5, 56, 7, 8, 59, 158, 106, Sam 106. A little thin thing, 160, 164, 5, 6, 7, 8, 172, 3, 74, 173, Chad 20, 173, bone, Chad 20. 150, I'd have been a 50 to be here. I'd have been a 501, to have it 1, 2, 2, 3, have it 1, I'd have been a 5, 6, 7, 58, 60, 160, 60, 159 American. David 200 here, had been 200, 200 money, had been 200 mom, had been 200 Simon 88, 88. 100, I'd say she's definitely going to have one. 2090. I'd have been in 2000. 2090. I'd have been in 2000. Just got here, didn't she? Oh, she lost her calf? 170, 170, here, 50, 150, 5, 150, 35, 106, 7, 8, 38, 38, 138, 139, 140, 140, 140, 142, 143, 143, 4, 145, 146, 147, 148. 149, 150, 151, 2, 153, 154, 155, 657, 859, 159, 158, Horton, 158. David 60, 60, money, 166, 106. David 40. I'd have been 140 there, 140, bit of a bit of money, bit of white. I'm 42, bit of 3, bit of 4, bit of 5, bit of 146, 7, 8, bit of 50, bit of white. I'm 52, 3, bit of 54, 5, bit of 56, 7, 156, Sam 106X, Sam 106X. 60, 160, I'd have been 60, 160, 60, 160, Chad 20, Chad 120. She got a little swelling on her side there. Carrying her luggage with her. $1 pound. 100 here. 100. Spin her back around here. There you go. 100 here. 100, 60, 62, 62, forward, 6, 70, forward, 6, 80, forward, 6, 90, forward, 96, 98, $1, forward, 6, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 6, 28, 30, 132, 130 American, 130 American, $2, 200 here. 102, 2 money, 202, forward, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 217 American bull, American bull. He's short and solid. 60, 60, 150. 150, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 6, 7, 8, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 63, 162, KS1. Just a 3-year-old, 185, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 187, 90, 1, 3, 4, 5, 196, 7, 197, 8, 197, 8, 9, did you do it? 98, 9, 2, 1, 201, 2, 203, 4, 5, 5, you want back in, 204, 5, Bull. 205, 205, 204. Hollywood. 6X. 3.
Tell Jason, get on out there. Wasn't that Nate in that cow? Didn't that cow come from Nate? That Brandon, the one that you said lost the baby? Steve Brandon, I thought it was.
Just a yearling. $2, 200 here. 100, 200, 200, 200 here. 202, Hollywood 6X, Hollywood 6X. Don't ban that one, Bear. You ain't got to ban that one. don't care what we sell as long as we sell something. The cattle or the people? Which one? She's a good one. 110, 10, 10, 10, 12, 100, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 4, 6, 30, 2, 34, 36, 38, 40, 44, 46, 48, 146, 106X. 130, 130, 30, 30, 30, John 2, 30, 130, dollar pound, 2, 102, 4, 6, 8, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 6, 28, 30, 32, 4, 36, 38, 42, 44, 6, 48, 50, 52, 4, 56, 8, 62, 164, 6, 8, 70, 72, 170 American, 170 American. But still, she got to get there. 100 here. 102, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, $16, 18, 20, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 34, 36, 38, 136, chaos 1, chaos 1. Watching Bob. A little 3-year-old. $2. 200 here to money. 1, 200, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yada pair, 9 bombs you want in. 209, 208 American Bull. American Bull. Oh, too big. Oh, he would 185, 185, 85 here. 7 money, 90, 5, $2, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 227, 7, 79. Oh, here's another. Oh, 3-year-old. $2. 200 here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, $13, 13, 212, American Bull.
Pin that red one in the middle, 'cause I think he likes to jump. This red one. Okay. He ain't with nothing.
Ain't nowhere to be. 180. 180. 180. 180. Sam 106 Bull. He did 180, 102, 82, 4, 86, 88, 90, 4, 6, 8, 98, 196, 8, 196, Sam 106, 196, Sam 106. 120, 120 money, 122, 5, 7, 30, 5, 7, 40, 145, 47, 50, 55, 60, 72, 175, 172, 172 an American Bull, 172 an American Bull, penny with the cows. That it? That's it. Thank you, everybody. Be right back here next week.